Hey guys, welcome to the first part of Mortal Kombat 1. Today we're going to be looking into Liu Kang's new domain as the god and protector of Alpha. Let's see how it goes. Choose your destiny. Mortal Kombat 1 Part 1. That's the destiny we're going to be doing, and we're going to be doing Chapter 1, the new era.
My friends, your patience is about to be rewarded. For I have saved the best for last. I have recently discovered a cure-all of unrivaled potency. It will soon be on the shelves in every home of Outworld. This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe. It has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an Arctican dragon. All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure. Overnight, all diseases, even Tarkat, have disappeared. Now, magic this potent is expensive. And I am sure you're asking yourselves, can I afford it? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford to be without it?
You lie, Shang Tsung. Your cures are useless.
I'm sorry. You are?
Someone fool enough to have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had. But only days later, she was dead.
That is impossible. My magic could not have failed her.
There was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said? It's nothing! Just Bourgeois tea!
The mage is mistaken, kind sir. My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
There's no way Shang Tsung gets thrown out like that. There's no way. I don't know who this Morkan guy is, but Shang Tsung is a prominent fight in the series. I don't know what they did to this Shang Tsung in this world. So it's kind of this brand new sense of, you know, a new world of Liu Kang's vision. So I have to kind of see what's the angle of what the characters have now, since it's like a whole new different dimension.
It is an excellent ruse, your disguise. Backwater folk are far more likely to trust a kindly old man.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it. If it's restitution, there's nothing left.
What I want, Shang Tsung, is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient. Who else could eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures and fake magic?
Only this guy,
living.
Shang Tsung.
It is barely survival.
And you were meant for more. To live among kings, not peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become.
How do you know this? Who are you?
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
So this is the first time whereby Shang Tsung had no idea who he actually is. Like every single Mortal Kombat game, he's always been the vile sorcerer, and now getting this deal with this unknown woman, which was Quantica from the last game, right? They're making a pact. There.
This is a good harvest, Kung Lao.
Yes. It is a blessing, Raiden.
You would rather we starve?
No, of course not. But we've worked these fields since we were kids. In 40 years, we'll still be here. Stooped and feeble like Old Man Wei.
As long as I've known you, you've dreamed of leaving Fengjian. Why can't you be happy here?
Our ancestors fought in great wars. They died with honor and glory. Stories of our great adventures will be passed down for generations.
It may not be glorious, but what we do helps the village thrive.
I know. But is it so wrong to want some excitement?
If that's what you want, may I suggest a bet? Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight. Last to fill their cart pays.
You work faster than me? Ha! Since when? You're on, Raiden.
You know, another thing that's also changed here is Raiden. You know, Kung Lao's been changed a lot throughout the games. There's always been so much difference of Kung Lao's personality, his design, and what he is as a Shaolin. That's another thing I've noticed so much changes. Raiden now is no longer a thunder god. He is a part of the Shaolin crew. That's what they put him in. I'm just like, what?
That is amazing.
I am starving. I wonder what Madame Beau is making tonight.
For you two, whatever you want.
Thank you, Madame Beau. You spoil us.
Like the sons I never had.
I just realized, is Madame Beau Boraicho's mom?
Have you two been practicing my lessons?
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail to prepare...
Your preparations will fail you.
Good. You haven't forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
I'm glad you're paying. Madame Beau might just pad the bill with her anger.
I am paying? You finished work last.
But I delivered my cart first.
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
That's not what I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do you say we settle this man to man?
Wait, you mean fight?
Yes. Right here, right now. Madame Beau can watch, critique our form.
Oh, we got some watchers.
Best 2 out of 3?
Fair enough.
We must be careful. Madame Beau will kick us out if we break something.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time.
Fight.
Alright, here we go. We're playing as Kung Lao. I learned some moves. I've learned a drop kick. That's one thing I've learned. Maybe if I learned something else, I have learned that. But yeah, just like every other Mortal Kombat game, the button inputs is very easy to perform. There's no quarter forwards or quarter backs. It is straight up down forward, down back, so it's pretty easy. There's an actual block button you have to hold instead of pressing backwards than other fighting games. And just like that, it's something that can easily get people doing moves or doing combos than anything else.
Must we go another round? We both know how this ends.
Fight.
But yeah, it's just that when I'm thinking about this game, the way how it starts, I'm thinking about Mortal Kombat 9, because Mortal Kombat 9 was the first reboot, right, of the series, and then this is like the second reboot. And I think that Mortal Kombat 9 played it better because it starts in, you know, talking about the events of Mortal Kombat Armageddon, and then afterwards it goes into the start of Mortal Kombat 1 as, hey, your first fight is in a tournament. And I think that was more epic, and it kind of was more in line with Mortal Kombat. Now they want to create a story universe beforehand with this game now. Like you just want to have a slow start. So it's definitely a different change of how the narrative is created here.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
Keep telling yourself that.
You were hungry.
Oh.
Everything was delicious, Madame Bo.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
Are these all tips? She was just reaching her hand now. I was like, more?
Madame Bo, the Lin Kuei await your answer.
Oh, that's smoke, isn't it?
I have been busy, Smoke.
The Lin Kuei? Who are they?
Don't know, but I don't like where this is going.
What do we do?
Stay ready.
Madame Bo, it is a simple choice. Pay for our protection, or risk harm to this fine establishment.
You'll get nothing from me.
That, Madame Bo, is unfortunate.
We want money, or we'll just destroy your establishment. Damn.
Madame Bo!
For an NPC, she was about to kick butt. But I think with Madame Bo, she started off as an a background pop in Mortal Kombat 10, if I remember. Is that you can throw like an old lady, and I think it was Madame Bo, towards the other characters.
Against us, you are in over your head.
We don't care who you are or who you are with. You will not menace Madame Bo.
Fight!
Interesting thing though is that there's been none of these fights that's looking for a fatality yet. It's just been normal fights itself. And I think that every fight should have some sort of fatality in it. I understand that you can't really kill these characters essentially in the story, because yeah, if each fight is a fatality, then it will be like a Kamika kill and all the characters will just die off. That's it. Ooh, okay. Nice. Let me see if I can do an EX here. Ooh, nice. Oh, so EX dropkick carries on the combo there. But yeah, I actually like Kung Lao from Mortal Kombat line a lot more. That's my favorite Kung Lao.
Fight.
In that game, he was really cool to play as. In this game, or should I say ever since Mortal Kombat 9, they've tried to nerf his speed. Like every time he jumps so slow in the air. That's the thing that's so weird about new Kung Lao nowadays. Before he used to be so fast. I used to love watching a lot of professional players play Mortal Kombat 9 back in the day, which made it really captivating. Let me see. Let me try to do that again. Oopsie. But yeah, by the way, I am playing this on the medium difficulty, so this is default right now. I have not practiced any combos. I've only looked at a few stuff.
In over his head. This was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
Come on, let's help Madame Bo.
Sub-Zero. Now, which Sub-Zero is it? And here comes Scorpion. Scorpion and Sub-Zero working together?
Do that.
I have no idea.
You interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave or face our wrath.
That sounds like Die Hard.
Madame Bo. Not happening.
And you know one thing I've noticed with Scorpion's spear now that they try to do? They try to make it more realistic rather than his spear coming out from his actual hand.
You should have fled when you could. Prepare to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei.
Fight!
Now, did Scorpion and Kung Lao ever fight each other in the original Mortal Kombat? I'm trying to figure it out. Now, in the movie, it was Liu Kang versus Scorpion. I would imagine there was a confrontation throughout the Mortal Kombat tournament between these guys, that they did have a fight, but it wasn't connected to any story purposes at all. Now, Kung Lao did fight Scorpion in the reboot from Mortal Kombat 9. And did he? I think he lost to Scorpion as well. Yeah, he lost to Scorpion. You had to play as Scorpion. He beat up Kung Lao, and he was only asking for Sub-Zero. Now, I know that this new timeline is that they always want Scorpion and Sub-Zero to be friends. They want to just remove the whole rivalry between their plans and just say that, well, there was no revenge that Scorpion needed, because the Mortal Kombat mythology story summarizes that Sub-Zero kills off Scorpion's clan, including his parents. That's why the revenge started off in Mortal Kombat 1 and forevermore. Personally, I actually like that storyline. The new story, like where they're working together, is cool enough, but at the same time, we did see them working with each other in the later Mortal Kombat 3D games. And that's the first X-Ray, but it's not performed by me. X-Ray is like some revenge me. Let me see if I can do it. No, I cannot do it yet. I can do that though. We'll just finish up with an uppercut, the classic.
It is you who will regret crossing me.
You need to help your buddy out there, Kung Lao. And you know, when is Raiden ever gonna get his lightning abilities as well? I know that they made Raiden into an Earthling. I'd love to see some actual lightning attacks right here.
Incompetent.
Maybe that's better.
That works.
Yep.
I have had enough of you.
Then go, before I put you down like the rest of your Lin Kuei.
You haven't a prayer against the Lin Kuei's Grand Master.
Fight!
Alright, time against to fight Sub-Zero. Which again, they've also changed his animation of how Sub-Zero throws his ice balls. I think it was just way cooler in the original games, whereby it looks like a form of the Hadouken spin. So much things they have changed with it, because they tried to complement with this dimension to be more realistic. Oh boy. Yeah, like he was holding it as if he was about to do an Hadouken, and then he just used one hand afterwards.
Sorry, but I have
Which
to
is so
ask.
strange. Why don't you just push you with both hands there? Now, I think the hammer idea where they used the ice hammer to construct it was whereby he had a... Well, did he actually have a hammer in the 3D Mortal Kombat games? I believe so, if I remember. Because, yeah, the 3D Mortal Kombat games, they all had weapons at the same time when they was fighting around. Oh, no. Did that start in Mortal Kombat 4? I think Mortal Kombat 4 was the first Mortal Kombat game that started off with weapons themselves, and it just carried over from the rest of the 3D Mortal Kombat games.
Interesting. Kung Lao, over here!
She did fall down for quite far there.
Madame Bo, she's out cold.
Oh no, is she?
Dead? Not yet.
She just
Madame
pulls
Bo.
up a cigarette.
How are you?
Kung Lao.
There he is,
So, Madame
the
Bo.
man of the hour.
Are they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Fire and Protector of Earthrealm.
God? Earthrealm?
Madame Bo has been preparing you for this moment since you were boys. Today, you have proven worthy of joining my champions.
This fight was a test?
Of your ability and character, yes. Ihan, Kuai Liang.
Oh, they were in it too? So the Earthrealmers are all working together, the original warriors.
So these two aren't thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
You keep saying
Is that
Earthrealm.
what they want
Don't
to
you mean
call it?
Earth?
I don't think they
You
was
boys have
conditioned to
so
be
much
Earthrealm's
to learn.
defense in the original
Earth
games.
is only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself
They were just a
is
clan.
one of many
That was
realms.
it. Ninja clan.
Together, they comprise the whole of the universe.
The realms can be fierce, bitter rivals. That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld. Held once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
I've taught you everything I can. You must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More training? These two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Had we not held back, you would not have survived.
Come. The monks at the Wuxi Academy await to continue your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Li Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent. I will join you soon. First, there are other champions I must gather.
They say it's like every century, but Mortal Kombat as a tournament in the original games was supposed to be its last line of defense for Earth, not to be taken over by the other realms because of Outworld having, what was it, the Shao Kahns and
We're off the map.
the Goros as
we should
well.
go back, recheck the route.
Because if they get
It's this
defeated,
way.
then they would be destroyed. That's why Mortal Kombat 1 was very crucial for the Earthrealmers to win, because if not, then we would never have like the other Mortal Kombat games afterwards.
The temple.
You.
God damn it, Alessia. The darts came from here.
Can you open it?
Without killing us? Let's hope so.
So I wonder what Johnny wants to do at the temple. Every time you've seen Johnny, he's supposed to be some sort of movie star that brags about that he does his own stunts.
Turn them off. And we're definitely getting warmer.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it somehow.
of Allah and his shield. What? So? There's metal in the floor.
That's not just any metal. It's liquid mercury.
Why is this Johnny so
That's
smart?
toxic.
Fatal. Only step where I step.
He's not really stepping
did
where
I
he's
say?
stepping. Here you go, pal.
I'm sorry.
Not now. Get out the explosives.
That's our bridge?
Do this right, it'll fall across.
It lives. Vampire with rings?
Kalima? They're real?
They're real now.
Keep working. I'll take care of the she-beasts.
You disturb Counter-Valor's slumber. For your sin, you die.
Fight!
Kalima. So we're playing as Johnny Cage. Let's see. Okay, it's still a move back forward B. Sweet. We'll do it again. Again. Let me see if I can do the fight. Oh, that's something new. Let me try some stuff out, girl. Oh, I thought that was Johnny's one. Oh, maybe that was a parry from Johnny, because Johnny has incorporated parries of the reboots and the recent games on his side. It was never a thing with the classic games, because he would have an uppercut, he would have the dashing kick. Anyways, let's get stuff going. Oh, I have support. Nice.
I have so had enough of you.
I don't know how to do the uppercut though. Okay, that's an 8-hit combo. The 6-hit combo. They always keep getting caught by the overhead.
Got no time to die, crazy lady.
You okay?
Yes, we ready?
That was strange as well. We actually got support from Adam there, but he was getting that worked up. Hey, game logic.
Physics for the win.
We'll take
Let's
it.
go.
This'll be worth millions.
It belongs in a museum.
Adam's an NPC who's not gonna be a certain new character for this. Damn.
You will not have it.
You don't need it. You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend. And I'm not one to forgive
new law?
and forget.
Johnny's best friend was Adam. Adam from primary school. Now dead. Ooh, okay, so that's an overhead we can do. What was that, forward B? Oh, yes, forward B. Alright, 8-hit combo. I just did an EX there. I want to get the balls out. I want to get the fireballs. I know that Johnny Cage can use a projectile, but I just don't know how to do it.
This one's for you, Adam.
I mean, he still gloats around. And I wonder if he is in a relationship with Sonya Blade. Actually, Sonya Blade was not a playable character in this game, was she? She was an actual support character here, which is actually quite odd because most of the lore behind as a female character for Earthrealm would always come to Sonya Blade, because she can also fight as well. Who did they actually replace as the female character in this game for Earthrealm? I wonder.
I'm not yet defeated.
Yes, you are.
How's it going, David? Yes, we are playing some Mortal Kombat 1. It is brutal. Just like so. And we're getting the fatalities going. But yeah, this is my first time seeing the story here. And so far, looks like we're gonna get slowly to the bad stuff.
Temple of Kataраvala, 639, Tails Blade. That's a wrap.
I just got duked. I got duked entirely there. I thought this was an actual real thing.
Steven,
two things now. I got duked in.
Thank you.
So should I just focus on every scene not to be realistic? It's gonna be like, hey, this was staged.
Jimbo killed it.
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series?
Johnny, I don't have...
You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to be with the editors.
So everything I said about Johnny earlier has to be taken away because now we're seeing how Johnny is. The same old guy that's very goofy and starts to say that, oh yeah, I take my stunts seriously.
Wasn't it though? We need to celebrate. I'm thinking private party.
Johnny, we need to talk.
Who's this Christina?
You're not the martial arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
I'm telling you, Chris, we're fine.
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Step 1 is selling this place.
I need a refill.
Johnny, we can't keep this up. You spent $10,000 on that sculpture, $30,000 on that drone, and this damn sword. $3 million?
Hey, Sento is history. That sword comes from...
That's not the point, Johnny.
Chris, honey.
Are we gonna get to see Kenshi soon?
The money, they're coming. Steven's movie is just the beginning. That's why I can't cut back. To be a success, I have to project it. If I don't, Johnny Cage is done.
I didn't marry Johnny Cage. I married John Carlton. I'd give anything to have him back.
Chris, come on, Chris, where are you going? Fuck! How do you like that, Mr. A-list? Thank God. Oh, Chris, honey,
That's not honey.
Where's my wife?
That is Kenshi, right?
Your wife left. She's fine. You will be too if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Sento.
Yep, I knew it was Kenshi.
Some kind of hired gun? Or do you
but
know
Kenshi isn't blind here.
I know it. It's my family blade.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
Not dead. Hiding. With Sento in my hands, I'll lead us out of the shadows.
That's a great plan, stranger. Except for one thing. Sento's mine. And I won't give it up without a fight.
Well, let's go. I wonder what is the difference of having Kenshi with full vision instead of how it was before. Like with Sento, he was able to see when he was blind, but now he has this sword, and he's most likely gonna have the same ability as what he has when he has Sento coming with him anyway, right? That's what I'd imagine.
You tried robbing the wrong house. I am the ultimate home security system.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find how we get to do that projectile. Yeah, because Kenshi right now, yeah, he's not gonna change it really. But yeah, it looks like every character they want to do is have like a certain background story to them, without really going more into the fact of there's a tournament happening. So when do we actually get this whole Mortal Kombat tournament to happen though? That's what I want to know. Is it just that we're gonna have a lot more character introductions until we actually finish up the character introductions, then to have a tournament? Because it's starting to feel more like a movie in that case.
My rules.
You know, whereby movies always have character introduction first for about 40 minutes of it, and then you get to the good action parts like way later.
So,
like, hey, this is the actual main bulk of the movie now.
Kenshi Takahashi.
I knew you weren't Tyra Clan.
You know nothing, Cage.
400 years ago, the Tyra clan were one of Japan's first families. They lost Sento after getting slaughtered at the siege of Aomori.
There were survivors. They hid themselves by shedding the name Tyra for Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors, from first family to crime family.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption, reclaim our name and our position. But my clan won't follow me unless I prove that I can lead. That's why I need Sento.
Oh yeah, also, he was able to use his abilities from within to control Sento as a sword, right?
Bullshit. But great. You seriously
So why can't you just do it right now?
What in the actual fuck?
Good evening, Johnny Cage. I am Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. May we enter?
Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance. We must speak to you and your guest.
What? How do you know about him?
Because I am the god of fire.
Chris, you vixen. Nicely done. Sure. Come right in. Glowing eyes are a nice touch.
Kenshi Takahashi, a tragic figure with a noble cause. Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
You tell me. They're your scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage. I am here to offer you both a path forward.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, guys, let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai Liang, if you please.
All right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. The missus ought to get what you paid for. Okay. Hey, you. Wait. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off him. I said, get your hands off him.
Now is he gonna start to believe it's not a film?
Was that necessary, brother?
To put him in his place.
Yeah, you definitely know that is by heart. Oh, no, see, Liu Kang said Kuai Liang. So they put Kuai Liang as Scorpion here. They say.
Fight!
Kuai Liang's supposed to be Sub-Zero's younger brother that takes over him after Scorpion murders Sub-Zero in the first Mortal Kombat. Now, in the first reboot, they just made Kuo Liang and Bihan both Sub-Zeros, but now they put Kuo Liang as a Scorpion here. Oddly enough. Just quite odd there. Hello, Goddess. How's it going today? We're just playing some Mortal Kombat 1. First time actually going to the story, just trying to see what the changes they are doing with this new timeline with Liu Kang's domain here. And so far, a lot of things have changed. It feels like it's more connected to the original movie that they did, I think back in 2018 to 2020, of their focus. Oh, damn. So let's marinate another one. Let's marinate more of them. He doesn't want to block.
I hope you're insured, because you're paying for my Hachuli. Imbecile.
Took both of them out. 2 by 1.
Enough. That's no special effect.
Indeed, Johnny Cage.
Kuo Liang. Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage. For now, what is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
Because I have faith that you will rise to the challenge. And because your service will change the arcs of your lives.
Now, for Liu Kang to choose the warriors for Elf Realms, is it based around from the previous generations of the different timelines, or is it going to be based around that they really are the strongest that Elf Realm has to offer as well to it? Now that would have been a good little explanation there. The classic counterpart from MKX? Wasn't MKX storyline was based around the telling of the younger generation of Johnny Cage's
I will have to thank
and
you for
Sonya's
inspiring me.
upbringings to defeat Shinnok there?
See? It won't be effective.
Because this one feels like a complete reboot telling of the original source of Mortal Kombat 1, but in a different dimension source.
Maybe it's
that they
too
wanted to have
effective.
Liu Kang as a god instead of Raiden here.
We just need to get on with it. I've been cooped up here for months. I can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's monsters and magic if I don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life. That's how it gets done. My ex will rue the day she gave up on me.
So selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
It's about damn time.
And today, one of you will be chosen to fight for it at the tournament.
Only one of us, Lord Liu Kang? Isn't Outworld fielding several champions?
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
You know, I don't know why I've
Outworld's
never asked
turn
this,
as
but,
host.
What's our record at?
So Outworld's term as host would have been Mortal Kombat 2, right? From the original story, because Mortal Kombat 1 was the original host to be an Earthrealm,
Militant factions
because that was the last grave danger at that point.
I thought you admired Outworld.
It is a place of
That's what
great
he wanted to do
knowledge,
here.
Wealth and beauty. But our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
I will not lose, Lord Liu Kang.
First, you must win the right to represent us. Whichever one of you outlasts the others will be chosen. Raiden, step forward.
Now this is different as well. Even though Liu Kang was supposed to be the representation of the champion of Earthrealm, everyone was able to be a tournament representative, and it wasn't fighting against each other here.
You shall face him, Johnny Cage.
Ready for your close-up?
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy, I'm a global martial arts icon. I don't think you can handle this much boom.
I am ready, Johnny Cage. My mind and spirit fight as one.
Fight!
Yeah, it's picked up after Mortal Kombat 11, yeah. It's the actual events, if you've actually played the game from that side, that's what happens, is that Liu Kang actually changes time there after defeating Kronika and actually becomes the god here. So he actually rewinds time and actually shapes up on his side, because it's no longer being Raiden, because Raiden was the first reboot of trying to change time after the events of Mortal Kombat Armageddon, and they're just like, hey, let's go with a second reboot again. Okay, now I have to figure out how to do stuff with Raiden. I also heard that Raiden was really great in this game as well in the beginning. I don't know if that is still the same, but before, when people was playing this game, from what I've seen, it was amazing in terms of what combos he can do. He can do stuff like that. I still don't know how to do his lightning blaze though. I don't know how to do anything. Can we teleport? Okay, I guess we can't do any of our special attacks here at all. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so that Johnny Cage can do his uppercut, but Raiden can't do anything here. That's what I want to do. I just want to do some sort of special attacks. Oh boy, he actually taunts as well. He's got a taunt bar there. How do you do that move? Is it forward? I think it might be forward. No, it's not. There was like a certain free hit combo that's pretty cool in Raiden there.
This fight was an honor.
You're welcome.
Kenshi Takahashi, you are next.
I'm very interested in these sections here, but you know with MK9, they did it so better because it was right into the tournament itself. It's like you had Shang Tsung in the day, and then you just fight out with different combatants. Now it's like getting to the good part here. It's taken a while. It feels like a movie. And I've said this as well. It's like, you know, movies always start with a story background to try and get used to the characters. Like, they try and craft a movie in like 1 hour 30 minutes, so at average time. And this is what most movies do, is that they try to basically open up to a new audience of like a franchise that's already been told already before, that people already know from games or shows. They try to get them to be reintroduced into the movie, talk about their background, talk about other NPC characters that might not be relevant for most of the movie, and then 40 to 50 minutes afterwards comes the actual main point of the movie. You go into some massive action for 20 minutes and then movie done with its conclusion afterwards. And that's what it feels like right now. It's like, you know, we had a bit of a background, now we're getting to the good part here.
Fight.
Yeah, so the sword right now is not Kenshi's Sento. They tried to actually have Kenshi as saying that he's trying to take back his honor as a clan because they was taken over from a different source of group many centuries ago in Japan. They have about protection with the Shuai Ryu, I think. Is that what it said in the story earlier? But yeah, Kenshi is now not blind. So I'd like to know what that is trying to say there from doing that there. Okay, you got me there.
Your experience shows. I will learn from it.
I gotta see if I got... Oh, I only got cartwheel kick. That's the only move I have right now from Raiden. For a special move. I can't wait until we actually get some special lightning attacks to be going on from here. Okay, I almost done. So they really nerfed Raiden here in the beginning, and then later through the story we'll get something better. Let me go with an EX. There we go.
Do you still question my nerve?
I do not. Yours was a well-earned victory.
Oh, I was referring to Mortal Kombat 9. I'm talking about the storyline from Mortal Kombat 9 of how it presented itself, on how it structured itself. This one is so different from it, and it feels more like a movie representation. More character introductions in the beginning part, then focus into the serious thing there, because most movies are like that. If you look in any video game movie, they always do that. They always try to introduce the story to newcomers rather than just getting straight to the point of the story from start to finish.
Raiden.
And that's whereby we haven't got a director that knows the video games as it is and shows off to the fans like, hey, this is a good movie from start to finish because we can make a story of how the video games are.
Step back now and suffer no dishonor.
I choose to fight, Lord Liu Kang.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
Concede, Raiden. You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
It is, because I'm actually controlling Raiden now.
Taught us one thing. It's that the only constant in the universe is change.
Fight!
And also, you know, with these fights as well, there's no penalties to this. Remember in the original Mortal Kombat 9, with that reboot, it was kind of funny because there was a lot of potential times whereby there can be a fatality to be done, but there was also protection from other people as well. Because, you know, I remember once when Scorpion was like gonna take out Johnny Cage, and then Shang Tsung was like, kill him. I love that part as well, but you don't get it because, you know, Liu Kang is the actual person overseeing these fights here, and you know, there's not really any time to do fatalities, which I understand. If we did do fatalities at this point, these characters would be dead if they want to carry on a continuum, and it just seems as though fatalities now is more of just like a non-canon thing related. Like, you won't see much fatalities. Maybe one or two characters may die in the story mode, as they've done with the other Mortal Kombat games, but we're not really going to see it too much to it as well. Yeah, I'm already aware of how Mortal Kombat's 9 story is, but the way of how it actually executes is where I'm actually coming from. The execution feels really great of just getting straight into it. A lot of us already know what the character backgrounds are, and it's really just about the actual tournament.
There is a
but then
first
again,
time for
the other twist is
Kunal.
of how Raiden wants to change the actual cost of time from
Although
it.
you have all trained well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
How could I have... Congratulations, Raiden.
For the tournament, you will need this. Forged by the Elder Gods, it gives the wearer power over lightning and thunder. Go ahead.
He just gets
Try
it handed to him. That is a funny thing. Okay, the reason why I say it's a funny thing is the fact that Liu Kang never was just handed an amulet, be like, from Raiden. It's like, here you go, Liu Kang. Here's the firepower. It should have really been constructed that Raiden should have learned this himself from his training itself all the way through.
Incredible.
Then just to be like, okay, here's the
But is it
amulet.
necessary?
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
You must be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt, even killed.
No tournament participant has ever been grievously injured or killed. I would never send my champions unwittingly into Mortal Kombat. We leave in 7 days for Outworld's capital, Sundor. The tournament will be held at the palace of Empress Sindel.
So Sindel is alive here. She's not dead. The original storyline was that she was dead, and then she gets revived in both occasions.
Outworld can be both alien
But she's
and
alive here.
intoxicating to Earthrealmers. Do not become drawn in. You must focus on the
Yeah, I was just
task at hand.
referring to it as fatalities as in deconstructs in the storyline, not the purpose of an actual fight. Like, you know, in the normal Mortal Kombat game, like if you're going into a battle, yes, you will see them at the end of the fight and you can choose to execute it there. But I'm talking about the constraints of the fatalities in the actual stories here, is that you won't really see these fatalities to be performed. It feels like after each fight here, there's no time whereby they say finish him at all.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not Kansas anymore. Oh my. Are those
Empress Sindel's daughters?
Yes.
Are those? What are those?
They do not disappoint.
We are Earthrealm's ambassadors, Johnny. We'll show them respect.
So Kitana
not
and Melina
unwanted
are
attention.
working together here, a part of Outworld. And there's Jade, and Jade has got a new look on herself as well. There's like, you got a dark Shantae, Jade. This time we're just gonna make you, just
Princess Melina.
that Shantae of the color. So yeah, they've definitely changed her.
Princess Kitana.
Which, you know,
May I
it's a
introduce
different
Johnny
timeline,
Cage,
as
Kung Lao,
expected.
Kenshi
So
Takahashi, and Earthrealm's champion, Raiden.
I hope you're prepared, Raiden. Our champions are determined to win.
None more so than me. It's been too long since we've known victory.
Princess Melina, we should be on our way. Empress Sindel awaits.
Thank you, Tanya. Follow me, please.
So Melina doesn't have the Tarkatan's curse of her mouth being ripped out open, as how it has always been. We're gonna probably have to know what happens next with Melina here in this story. Kitana looks more or less the same, but she doesn't know about Liu Kang at all. Like, who is Liu Kang to be her actual lover? But Raiden is actually Earthrealm's champion there from just those series of fights. Interesting.
six-armed
And they
beings
don't
are
even
not
make Kung
novice.
Lao Earthrealm's champion yet again.
Described them, but seeing them in person?
I see that Her Majesty once again spares no expense on the festival.
Should she not? It commemorates my late father.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge. As did all of Outworld, I valued greatly Jared's fellowship.
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness? Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable, you must show better judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Princess Melina doesn't seem to like her very much.
Li Mei used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
Okay, so the father is still dead. I forgot what the father's name was between Kitana and Melina's father,
Worry
and then
expends
it was
energy for
Gerard,
no
isn't it?
purpose, Raiden.
That's the father's name.
If I lose,
focus on your actions, not the outcome. It is all you can control.
And then Shao Kahn comes in and becomes the father of Kitana, which Kitana
General
disobeys
Shao.
and be like, "You're not my real
Do
father."
not
There.
let him goad you.
Is it me? Or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
Would you care to test his strength? Raiden will
prove himself soon enough.
Have you still not told most Earthrealmers that Outworld exists?
It is safer that way, General.
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
You presume them frail, General. Should you, given how frequently they win this tournament?
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
I have a feeling that with General Chao there and Liu Kang making a different story to the Elf Roamers around to what's at stake with the Earth if they lose, that could be it. That Liu Kang didn't say that if they lose, then Earth gets destroyed. That's what may have happened there.
Welcome, members of the Royal House. Welcome, our esteemed Earthrealm guests. We gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting place in the living forest. Lord Liu Kang.
Empress Sindel, it pleases me to once again be your guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty. He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead. It has begun. As tradition requires, Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei. May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
Your Majesty, I will honor both the Royal House and all of Outworld with my combat.
If so, you will vastly exceed my expectations. Remember, were it not for Jared's tradition, you would not be here.
All you need do is your best. The rest will take care of itself.
Yes, Lord Liu Kang.
Shall we see what you can do?
Hopefully, this will be the first of many victories.
I will prevail, Earthrealmer. This fight is more important to me than you can ever know. Fight!
Okay, so now we can play as with Raiden now. Okay, what's this? Oh, Lightning Elemental. That came out there. Oh, yes, I can do it now. Yes. Can I teleport? Yes, I can. Okay, now we're playing as Raiden actually now with his lightning abilities. Yes. This is good now. Where's my fireballs? Oh, there we go. I still find it funny though, like we have to get the amulet though of Liu Kang to actually get Raiden's abilities.
I will admit it. That tested me.
I did see Jarek's ending. You're talking about the one in Mortal Kombat 4, right? What happened to him there? Whoa, okay, so if I use my teleport right next to her, that's what happens there. Interesting. But, you know, the thing is, original story is the fact that Raiden didn't have an amulet itself to have the power of thunder. He was a thunder god. Then in Mortal Kombat 9, still, he only had that amulet to show the constraints of time itself. And now he is the Earth champion itself right now. Liu Kang didn't have an amulet for his fire abilities to come out. That's what I'm trying to refer to. Not the fact that he got
General
given an
Shao,
amulet, and
whom
then it
have you
was
chosen
supposed to
as
be.
our
That's just
next
something
competitor?
brand new here in this
Your
Mortal Kombat 1
Majesty,
timeline. It's shown
I
here.
have chosen Reiko, my second in command. As a boy, Reiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken.
I like the fact they brought in Reiko though.
Clawed and survived.
Reiko was a character in Mortal Kombat 4.
After the war, I took him
So I remember new characters like Lei Mei and Reiko, all these from 3D Mortal Kombat games coming in into this timeline in the beginning, not further in though.
In whose army have you served? In what wars have you fought?
I have done neither.
Then you are woefully unprepared, Earthrealmer. This will be your last battlefield.
Oh, no it won't, no it won't. I already found my character here because I could be zapping across the sky here right now. Now it would be nice if I knew how to do some little combos here, because there was one cool combo you can do with Raiden. I forgot how it's done. Maybe I have to do I just do EX? Can I do EX here with this right now? No, that's not EX. Well, that's an EX there. What other moves list do I have, by the way, for special moves? I have Electric Orb, I have Razzle Dazzle, and Electric Fly. That's one thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the shocker there. The amulet. Oh, the amulet for Onaga and Deception. But that amulet wasn't connected to Raiden's abilities itself. That was something else differently. Because that amulet was the source power for Onaga's powers anyway. And we had to break that said amulet to get rid of him. But I liked Deception's storyline just for the fact that Scorpion became the champion of Earthrealm in that story, which was awesome.
Simple farmer.
Because yeah, I think if it had to be between Liu Kang and Scorpion,
I am ready for my next
Scorpion naturally is probably stronger than Liu Kang.
Whom shall I face?
But he just had a different story
Patience, young
outcome in
man.
the original Mortal Kombat games.
We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
Now this is like probably a catchback from the original movie for Mortal Kombat 1. If you remember with Goro fighting off against Johnny Cage here.
I'm sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh, talk about aging gracefully.
What do you see in him?
He is a hero, Raiden, though he may not yet know it. Do you recognize everyone here?
Most, yes. From your descriptions. Except for him.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld.
They really
What is
wanted to
given
bring Rain
what one
into
earns
the
due to his
main
mastery
story
of
for
water
so
magic.
long. They really, I remember starting MK9 with the DLC, then he was an MKX, and then followed on to this one, now actually as a main story character. In the original games, he was a secret character.
I know I'm to fight Melina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like Tanya, are warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld. From infancy, they are trained to defend the royal family.
Outworld must see much conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult, though the last 1,000 years of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
My husband Jared believed that the future of our realms lay together. Let us move forward in open dialogue, letting no secrets tear our bonds asunder.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to be here and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than divides us.
Our peoples could not be more different, champion.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Earthrealm is devoid of all...
That's enough, General.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent wine. With your permission...
It's so strange for General Chao to stand down to Sindel in this given point from the other past games, but hey, this is the way how they want to roll in this game. Sindel is above everyone
here. It is
here.
bad enough we may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor and your family's proud military tradition.
May I speak freely, Your Majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises, shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take...
You would consign us to endless war.
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
If I see evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only then, and only at my command. Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort, not the first?
He did, Your Majesty.
Do not forget that, General.
I have a feeling General Chao is just gonna turn his back on her and still create this war. Either way.
You asked to see us?
I saw what happened this evening.
That was nothing. Something I ate.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Kitana will take your place.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams.
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
I just needed time alone, away from all this. I never thought that...
That's your problem, Melina. You never think.
A mother is only trying to protect you, sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes. For you to hold the throne, we must.
This must be the Tarkatan disease, right? That's what they refer to. They're just hiding it away from everyone right now.
Raiden. Among others, you have defeated Kotal, Motaro, and Shiva. Only 2 fights remain. Are you ready, Earthrealmer?
I am, Your Majesty.
Then next, you face my daughter, Kitana.
Alright, we get to see Kitana get her butt whooped.
Your Majesty, this is unprecedented. Raiden's next opponent should be your heir.
Melina is unavailable. She's away on pressing Imperial business.
But I have not prepared him to battle Kitana.
He's already demonstrated great skill. Can he not improvise?
Do not worry. I can do this.
Very well.
That is strange though that Liu Kang wanted to say he's not unprepared, but Raiden himself is like, I'm ready. He's already got the fun element. What more does he need?
My Empress and all of Outworld.
Fight.
Oh, nice. All right. Oh, that's it. That's it. I think it's Y something. Could be Y back A. Let me see. Y back A. No. Oh, it's a YY. Might be that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait, I got it. YBA? Or YBY? Oh, YBY, that's the move. Oh. I remember using that move so much before. Oh, they actually said that line before. Which Mortal Kombat game was it? Let me try again. Bam, bam. I think I could just do something else afterwards. Let me do YBYX and then try to do like a cartwheel move. Wow. Oh, it was in one of the movies. The original movie?
As do you, Earthrealmer. Surprisingly so.
I hope we meet again. Under different circumstances.
It's time for the final match.
So Raiden wants to flip Katana. It's like they flipped the roles between Raiden and Liu Kang, but Raiden doesn't know that Liu Kang has his eyes on Katana, but not this Katana though. So I guess this timeline is gonna be Raiden and Katana and falling in love with each other.
Defender of the Navala coast. As has his family for generations, General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
That's a notable list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take days.
Fight.
Hey, we get to see General Shao in action. Oh no, actually acts as a forward combo. I do the cartwheel. Ooh, I like that move. Wait, hold up. Let me try that again. Is it? How's the EX look there when I do that? Oh, it just pushes him back. It certainly isn't for sure there, but he wasn't able to use it though, because I was able to get my lightning stuff coming through during the fight. Oh, that's how you do it. So you can keep the combo going there. Was that EX though when I did that? I think it was. Let me get an EX there. No, how did I launch him? Hey James. This Liu Kang has the most confusing lore of any character.
Congratulations, Raiden.
In this game specifically, or are you talking about Liu Kang in general? In general,
May I assist you?
What's the confusing part you see from Liu Kang?
Well done. You have exceeded my greatest expectations.
Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Because of you, the Outworlders who would disturb the peace will once again be held at bay. Come, let us bid our hosts farewell and return to Earthrealm.
Are they gonna let us just go home like this right now? I feel like with how things are in between the shadows, Shindao didn't like what was going on there, that Earthrealm was able to defeat them so easily. Oh, is this fusion? No, that's not fusion. I see Sans.
Geras.
It's Geras, yeah.
Friend. It's been eons. It's good to see you.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang. I have watched you with the Hourglass.
Hey Chloe, how's it going?
Your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Chronica. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate. Which is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the hourglass. Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era has unfolded as it should.
Thanks for dropping by, Goddess. Have a good night.
Own image. Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Geras?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny. Shang Tsung.
Go on.
He has escaped his meaningless life and is on
That
his
guy,
way to
he's
becoming
always
a
beating my
powerful sorcerer.
lands to be meddled.
He has already
See that face of Liu Kang? He was
infiltrated
pissed.
I saw no sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindale's ear...
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Geras. I will investigate. Please return to the hourglass and see what else you can learn.
And then Garrett is like, I am also working for Shang Tsung because I can't stand his peace.
For questioning?
Yes. If what I fear has happened, he is a grave threat to the realms.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
It's a tricky mission. I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
This mission must be done quietly. I am breaking my word with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge. Due to the tournament, Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered. This talisman is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi. Follow it to him. And be careful. May the Elder Gods protect you.
So with Liu Kang doing this, and Sindel catches these guys, that's gonna spell trouble for the Peace Connection because of the treaty. They're not supposed to be here.
How old are you? 5?
What can I say? These
You're saying good.
boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
Oh, I'm already lucky. I've got Sento strapped to my back.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet your Yakuza pals can come up with it. Oh, that's right. You blew them off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never know who can help.
I think they're gonna fight each other
Yakuza
now.
are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain. I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
Oh, I thought they was gonna fight there. The way how Johnny was talking a bit too much just to initiate a fight. That's what it felt like. But I guess this is a new timeline that, you know, they could be talking and then having an argument, but they're actually able to just stop the squabble and carry on. So there's how the talk ends.
What's your precious say?
That Shang Tsung is among those things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a Cage Gon.
He's got his own convention. Has there ever been a convention whereby it's just one person that everyone's just celebrating onto?
Hold him still. If he squirms, I cannot extract marrow.
That's Shang Tsung. Let's jump him after he's done. Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where like
We're not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Let me go. You can't do this.
The wound will
will heal in time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
Whoa. I don't know why, but Baraka feels like he's had a surge since Mortal Kombat 11.
Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
He was really cool in that one, and it just made him better each time. There's one thing I wished from what happened with the reboots is the fact that Shang Tsung could actually change into anyone he wants during the gameplay. He could only change into the person that he's fighting against, that's it. But the original Mortal Kombat games, he was able to change it, and I thought that was one of the coolest abilities ever. Like you could just do, you know, one time you're switching over to Scorpion, and then afterwards you're going to Melina. It's like if you had the idea of being able to play as every character in the game, then Shang Tsung is pretty much the character you should go to. And really no other game I can think of from the fighting game series has ever done something similar to that ever. You've got other characters like Mokujin from Tekken, but Mokujin from Tekken only becomes a certain character at the end of each round. So one round per character, but no, you can't really just morph into any character as you wish. Okay, I would love to see what I can do with my abilities here with Kenshi. If I get centered, would that be a different thing that we can get here? I wonder. Because we don't have center right now, we can't do any really cool moves here. Hello, the Dark Knight. How's it going?
You got us into this. How about getting us out?
I know what this looks like, but we don't work for Shang Tsung.
If not, why save him?
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
Our kind do not shake hands.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you know what we are?
No, we do not.
We are victims of Tarkat. The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure. It disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty monsters. Death is our only release.
This is the only game that really does explain the Tarkatan disease, doesn't it? Every other game is just like, hey, they just are like that. This is their race of how it is. It's not supposed to be a disease, but now they turn into a disease now.
I am Baraka.
What does Shang Tsung want with your bone marrow, Baraka?
I don't know, but he comes here each month to harvest it.
Release us, and we'll capture Shang Tsung. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Why is Kenshi getting closer? When Baraka said, you need to back away.
Let them go.
Thank you. We won't let you down. Damn. This was guiding us to Shang Tsung. Now we can't find him.
His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Any idea what to expect?
No, I've never been inside.
Stay here. We'll check it out.
So every month they've been harvesting it and they never decided to check it out on what they're trying to experiment.
The addition of crushed chitin larva proved an inspired choice. In testing, outcomes improved significantly. I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered. It uses several new ingredients. This new serum is exactly what we need. Its effects will be immediate and long-lasting.
How can you be sure?
Because it is brewed from freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
He is infecting Melina with Tarkat.
And he's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Save a distressed damsel? Sure thing.
Get away from her.
You bitch. Excuse me? You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien. Ripley! No? Seriously? Earthrealmers.
Is he talking about Metroid there?
Seen too much.
I need time. Buy it for me. Liu Kang sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung, but it looks like he's just part of the problem.
And we're gonna be taking out the rest of the problem. Let me check on terms of special moves. Oh, he's got some stuff here. Soaring Cento. We have no Cento I have right now. We can do that. It's a cool uppercut. Let me see if we have an EX. Oh, you can carry on the combo if you can do it. Because I remember that I've seen gameplay footage that you can do mid-air combos with the attacks here. It's cool.
Think you won? We are just getting started.
Fight!
Oh yeah, I need to start using my supports as well. That's what I should be doing every time it's off cooldown. Because that's going to give me a major advantage to the fight there. Because this game's based off having all these supports to help you out. But it kind of just came from the Mortal Kombat 9 tag system, wasn't it? From what I remember is that, you know, the Mortal Kombat 9 tag system was amazing, but it just wasn't that popular that people were using it as much. Because they never really utilized it in the story mode, and you had to just choose it off in terms of a certain mode. But it does have up to 4 players to use it, and they just brought it back in this way. And it's not 4 players.
I thought Umgadi were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld, interfere in Imperial matters. It is you, not I, who is the schemer here.
Fight.
Well, I don't know. Maybe Tanya's imagining that Melina may get cured from this. I don't know. I feel as though Shang Tsung may have lied to them and be like, hey, this is gonna be the cure, Melina. But he's just making things worse. Let me get some sort of combo coming in. Okay, that's good, right? Oh damn, I don't have EX. Never mind. I wanted to actually get an EX then, see if I can do some aerial combos afterwards with Kenshi. Nope, that's not it. Yes, that's it. Well, I have to consume 1 bar Mia, but I wonder what is the best combo to use without a Mia here. It's nice though. And there's certain combos you can extend, right, whereby you punch them on the ground there and then you can keep on firing it.
Step away from the table.
This
next up is Shang Tsung.
A thorn in my side. You Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect her.
We've heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical. Cover him. Princess, are you all right?
Is it over?
Yes, you're safe. We've stopped Shang Tsung.
Stopped him? Why?
Princess! Princess!
So that really was supposed to be a cure for her.
What did you do to her?
It's what you've done, fool. Let me help her before it's too late.
It is late.
Now do you believe, Earthrealmers?
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand? We got pages for this? Or are we winging it?
It's
Whatever
a ring.
We do, we
it's a ring
can't hurt her.
operation here, Johnny.
Her? I'm worried about us.
Princess, we can help you.
Your blood. I smell it. How sweet it will be to lick off my fingers.
Well, you're not gonna be having any of our blood. Was that always a thing with Mortal Kombat? You can do a drop kick into a uppercut right away? I can't recall if that was a thing in the games themselves that you can do. Oh boy. What's that? Oh, okay, so X, Y, Y. That combo there. Uh-oh.
Fight.
Let me start taking advantage of my support stuff. That's why I need to start doing more often. Alright, I need to get a combo in. I got my EX bar, so we can actually fire away. Oopsie. Oh, she blocked all of that. So if I'm in the air and I press the support button, it doesn't actually work. It's only if I'm in the ground.
Help hold her down. It's now or never, Shang Tsung.
Well, we've learned how Kenshi gets blind. That's how they're gonna do in the story there.
By the gods! Melina! What's happened here, sorcerer?
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment and scandalize Outworld by revealing her illness.
What? That's totally fake news. Princess, we were just...
Well, that's a good intro for Goro.
Thank you, Goro. I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies. We should detain the Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Agreed.
But she must realize that this incident proves Earthrealm's bad faith. We must strike them now to protect ourselves.
No. They would not do this. There must be a misunderstanding.
Quan Chi? What's he doing here?
It is no misunderstanding, Princess. It is a confirmation of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
Oh, so he's the one that's putting the words into these guys' ears.
To defend your sister, I am glad she received her treatment.
The princess is safe.
And why does Quan Chi sound like that?
Remains.
His new voice actor. I'm gonna have to get used to it.
Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike? Soon. Today's events were foretold in the final quatrains of the prophecy. Then I am right. We must act now, Princess.
I will take your concerns to the Empress. It is for her to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
It's like the three previous main villains are all stationed together. And they all want it to be changed here.
Sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted the princess's treatment was happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Conflict with Earthrealm is now inevitable.
Not necessarily. The Empress has never been eager for conflict.
If she resists, she will be replaced. Outworld needs a steadfast leader.
A leader like you, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me. Kill the Earthrealmers. They cannot report back to Liu Kang. Oh, their deaths will also feed the ire between realms.
Two birds, one stone.
Well, this is the best scene so far.
Our benefactor will be pleased.
This is all about Mortal Kombat, deception,
not at the brink of it, in order
treachery.
to conquer them both. Only then will we rule at her side.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible. But soon, Sheila transformed us from serfs into scions.
I like it. Let's go with the plan, guys. So before we saw Baraka. Oh no, the Baraka was around, wasn't he? Around this mansion. They captured him as well.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it? Keep talking, will ya? To keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
I was doing well, trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy. Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
Ugh. This hangover. Oh. Kenji. God damn it. How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing? What in the... When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
We're beneath where we were before. That was a false front.
Reminds me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. Flesh pits. God, that was trash. Who's that?
Our jailer.
Is that Ermac swinging in? No, Reptile.
How is he?
His eyes are gouged out. Guess.
That will dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
Oh, Reptile's family is alive in this timeline. Before, his whole race was vanishing. He was the only one. And he had to work under these guys. And they still betrayed him in the end from the original timeline. He may have a chance.
Why did he pick you?
So he could learn how I shapeshift. He learned that from you? We saw him do that. It was unreal.
So how does it work?
Now that's a different timeline as well for the story. Shang Tsung learning from Reptile there? Whereby Shang Tsung's original shapeshifting came from his own magical powers himself.
You're Sateran. Your race can shapeshift.
None can except me.
No, I don't know about that. That's never really further explored into it. So again, it's something new from the Zaterian side. If they can all shapeshift or is only just Reptile himself.
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection. I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened. But when I am done, there will be no trace left of you. I shall return soon to check progress. I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do this.
It's either you or my family. Put them in the chambers.
You know, whereby the bad guys would actually walk away and be like, we'll get you in soon, they'll just trap you. Now they just actually released us. Funny enough. Come on, Kenji. Oh, whoa. Oh, we're losing this battle. Let's go, Kung Lao. Honestly though, I really wish that Kung Lao would have been the champion of Earth in this timeline. Because in the first reboot, he wanted to become the champion, and then it was Liu Kang yet again. But now we're playing as Baraka here. What else do we have? What was that? Hop. It's got overhead. How did you do that? Ow. So I only got this move that I know how to do. And if I do an EX, it's gonna pair on as a combo, right? If I do it. Yep. Can carry that on there. Oh, I have to fight 5 of them. Okay. Does my health also get restored after beating one of them at a time? Oh, I actually got Kung Lao to actually be supporting as well. Alright, 2 more to go. We'll just push this guy over to the quarter here as well. Oh, I couldn't jog him with my front punch. It's okay though. 1 more to go though. Oh, he's using the EX combo there as well. So EX here? Does it carry on? No. So it's best if I do that EX combo when he's grounded rather than in a juggle. Oh, damn. And that's the loss of it there.
There is nothing more foul.
You spoke too soon, Baraka.
Whoa. Super Tokaden. I was thinking that it was gonna have armor on there in the fight. Because it's scaled up, but no, it's still a regular fight here. Ooh, ow. Looks like we're taking care of it though. Oh, no EX that time. Can you get my support out? Nice.
You're an unwelcome glimpse of my future.
Fight.
How's this? Cool. Let's go over the overhead. Let me see if I can get some combo gun. Ooh, nope. Too slow there for Kung Lao to come out. And that'll be the end of that.
Enough distractions.
Alright, let's get these guys out. Whoa. What strength.
I'm ruined. Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family. You'll pay for their suffering, Tarkatan.
Fight.
Why didn't Reptile fight us when the whole skirmish was happening in the first place, though? That's what I want to know. You let everyone get beaten up first, and even if he does take out Baraka here, he has to face 2 other more health Romans as well on top of it. So I don't think that's a smart idea on his side to do. Oopsie. I'm only just doing this combo over and over again because this is the only one that's giving me the best results here right now.
Fight.
Wrong bud. It's like 11 hit, 233. Oh, does everyone have the same damage scale? Because Reptile has 1,000, Baraka also has 1,000 as well, from what I see on the health bar.
We are leaving.
Then kill me. If I die, maybe you'll spare my family.
No, I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
When the game offers fatalities, they're like, no fatality here. This is story mode.
What has happened here?
Sizoth, you fool. You've let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
And we're taking you with us. Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
I bid you all farewell. Cheer up, Sizoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead? You killed them?
Many moons ago. I do hate loose ends.
And he gets betrayed in this timeline as well. This guy can't catch himself a break. Like, Reptile is always going to be in a lose-lose situation in every single timeline.
Stand aside.
Test your might.
What's this? Oh, I can do it in this way. Okay, that's fine. So I just wanted to see from the highest part. Yeah.
Hurry.
Each of those 3 turns of bird mashing is always the same conclusion of how much you have to bird mash.
I'll just slow you down.
What? Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you, remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
We can't linger. We'll be captured. We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo.
I can take you only to the city's gate. Tarkatans are forbidden inside.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
Why don't you join us? That'll be something new, right? An Outworlder coming to Earthrealm to help us?
This reminds me of Wicked Planet. We had this forest in the second act.
The Manticore battle.
Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
You know, he actually had a good point. Trees are living.
We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans. Why not? The Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province. Then how did you meet Shang Tsung? That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Wow, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous, and he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
Okay, so this whole shape-shifting reptile here that they are referring to as much, and he taught Shang Tsung how to shapeshift. Explain me this. Why does he only shapeshift only into a reptile alone and nothing else? That's one of the things I always want to know, because if he was in this carnival act and he can shape into anything, then he should be the new Shang Tsung of the franchise right now, right? With Reptile. If he can just do anything here. Because, yeah, he only turns to human and that's about it.
Wait, we're not.
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer. Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Fight.
Alright, so this is gonna be a new character as well, Ashwa, whereby she was in the 3D Mortal Kombat games. Was her debut in Deception? Oh, that's a new move. I like that. How did I do it? I have to see how I got that done. That was really cool. But yeah, she's got a new design compared to her original look. And yeah, she has some cool moves and abilities.
Stop this. Killing me won't absolve your sins.
Fight.
Trying to get my combo because I got a lot of meter now. I thought it was down back to do that cool move. Let me try with the X button instead. Oh, it is the X button. Never mind. You can do an EX as well with it. That pushes the enemy back further.
Whoever you are, we are not demons.
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
Was Baraka always originally from
Apologies.
Edenia?
I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
Edenia is like in another realm. But
what is that?
But yeah, they never really spoke about how the Edenians actually go into Outworld, because Edenians was you know, connected to Outworld because of Gerard, and then it got taken over by Shao Kahn in the original timeline.
They look human, mostly.
So what happened here then with the Edenians to be in the Outworld right now?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow. He wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
He gets around fast, doesn't he?
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
Nope, no. We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
As will I.
Well, I guess the eyes have it. Motion carries. Ashra, lead the way.
So that actually explains how she looks in this game compared to how she looked in the original side to her in Deception, because she looked like a normal Earthling there. Now she looks like
the
this.
Nations of his evil grow stronger.
That is a powerful weapon.
And my perfect ally. As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now, I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live. And that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an Outworlder. but he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
I know Cage has to say something about that.
Any idea how he buddied up with Shang Tsung?
He just gave it the
They
look.
share a common
But he was like,
benefactor.
you know, let's
She
get on
plucked
the
them both
story
from
now.
obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare. Quan Chi is near.
I'm ready for your contributions. Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Darius and I have been thinking, sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured.
Oh yeah, who was the voice actor for
Bring down Order Realm's government.
Natara again? There's supposed to be a famous actor.
After the attack on Earth
Like when she opened her mouth there,
which
it
could
just
be
felt so
called
different.
off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy
Like voice
isn't
acting and just
demonstrated
acting in general is
promptly.
just so different to each other. It was just like how they did with Mortal Kombat 10, was it Mortal Kombat 11, with Sonya, and they had the MMA fire,
Kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes
and then like
a
Sonya
battery of
Blade's
their
voice
magic,
actors was just so much better from before.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Whoa there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Why?
Just give it.
What? I can't. Not when
You've saved my life. It's yours.
I hope to see some actual centaur power now for Kenshi.
Quan Chi!
Yet again, you evade capture, Ashra. And now it appears you've found allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
Okay, now it's Kung Lao's time to get his ass kicked. But, you know, Johnny Cage is holding himself though.
That blade's enchanted.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
It's like the voices are going good and then you just hear Nitara. Okay, so that's my projectile attack there. Cool. And yeah, Ashra has two different stances. It's like she has this pure form, but then she has the other one. I guess it's the demonic stance. What she can do with attacks, and they differentiate. So she's pretty of a cool character, I would say. The way how they did her here. In the original game, she was more like a clone to Raiden as like a girl version. The stuff that she can do there.
You'll need much
With
more.
a couple of Kung Lao abilities as well. Honestly, I actually did like her original design. So I had to kind of get myself adjusted with this one because they wanted to have a different kind for Ashra here. You can't really change vampire designs though from Nitara. Nitara is always going to look one way or another as a vampire.
I am one step closer to redemption.
Quan Chi has became like Ermac, the harbinger of souls. Which, by the way, are we going to be seeing some Ermac? That'd be nice.
My God, it's a Soulnado.
And the first time we ever saw a Soulnado was in the Mortal Kombat 3 events. They took all the souls of all the Earth Realmers at that point, as they was disobeying the Elder Gods' rules. It was like, screw this Mortal Kombat tournament, we're just gonna go down there and just do what we wanted to do in the first place. Hey, it is Mac.
What dark magic is this?
We are Ermac, a collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic. We live to obey his commands. Kill them.
So Ermac is the new Sindel from MK9. That's what it is. But less bloodier.
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
Fight!
Yep, we won't let you fulfill Havoc. But yeah, we're starting to see a lot of the 3D Mortal Kombat characters come into this play. And remember, is that this is supposed to be the start of the timeline for this existence. So this would be like events from MK1 to 3 at this point, if they're going to do a reboot here. So I forgot what Havoc could do. I think he just breaks stuff from his body and then he can just maximize his power, right? I think I'm caught from there. Nope, I can block that. Oh, we can fight more around here? Let me see. What other buttons do I have to press while in the air?
Volumes about you.
Fight.
Okay, YYA? Oh. Oh yeah. We get Reptile in. Oh, that was cool.
Take your chaos elsewhere.
I always feared you would be trouble, Ashra. You are not compliant like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Hey, we get to see Quan Chi fight. Maybe. Depends on how much I beat him up. I couldn't do any special attack after that combo. Oh boy, he's quick. Nice spit there, Reptile.
This has been a long time coming, Sorcerer.
But yeah, from some of the moves that we saw from Quan Chi, he still has the thing whereby he can get the souls out from the ground. That's cool. remember one of the fighting stances he has in Mortal Kombat 10 whereby he can summon a giant bat to help him in fighting.
When I'm finished here, I will finish you.
But go Astra. Astra is just kicking some butt, isn't she? Until this cutscene happens, and then it comes back to Ermac. But I still love Ermac's Mortal Kombat 9 intro, that you actually get to fight with other characters. He's like, we are many, but you are one. I thought that was still such a cool line from him. I practically actually liked all of the Mortal Kombat 9 voice actors. They've always been kind of changing over the years with these games. How come they couldn't just settle down with just a couple of these voice actors? No, his sword.
What? Who is that?
Your ancestors. Come to us. In this, your time of need, the terror will not fail.
Here we go. Nice. Oh. And now the sword is moving on its own.
It now has its power.
That was unexpected.
You're telling me. Shall we finish this?
Let's.
I always thought that Kenshi was able to learn on his side of how to use the sword himself, and that's from his powers within him. But now this one is just that the sword has its mind of its own here.
Fight.
That is, yeah, that's something new then. I don't think that was always the case there. Wait, come on. I'm in the air. I should do something there, right? Or was it EX? Let me try EX there. Okay, so it is EX. EX is the thing that you have to use to actually keep the combo going there.
She requires your death. His demand fight will be settled.
Okay, so that was punch punch. Ah, okay. That's nice. Yeah, it's just so unfortunate that the EX Mia has to be the only way for combos, even though she's in the air. And she should react to it without EX there from the uppercut. But it'll just have to be the way how it is.
Resistance is never pointless.
We are many. You are one.
They said the line, but it wasn't the way how it was in MK9.
What's wrong with him?
Combat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
Now, I'll find you.
What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
Asha, don't.
Alright, the souls are escaping. They're going after Quan Chi.
Since that didn't kill you, I will.
Our first fatality?
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Very well.
Well, clearly I underpaid for that. Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. But size off, Ashra. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
That's cool.
Sensei?
Like I said, I like the idea if they have other realms from other places to join the forces of good in Earthrealm. And yeah, I've always wanted to see Reptile, Sub-Zero, and Scorpion fight alongside each other. That was a dream goal.
Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
And the army?
Will obey your every command, once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent. You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung. And well, you will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
So personally, it's gonna be a rematch of how it was in MK11, right? Because it was Liu Kang versus Shao Tsung in the end there. That's what it's shaping up to be. And one thing I don't know from here is that if Reptile... Okay, I was about to say that. It's like, okay, no. He turned to Reptile there. I was like, he should just be camouflaged, right? That's one of his abilities, is to camouflage. He doesn't need to be a ninja here. If this was Ryu Hayabusa at this moment, he would just glide in. Let's be ninja guided through all over
Who
again.
are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You can at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets, not for your ears.
Yes, Princess.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows. Who told you? No one. I have eyes. As to the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous.
And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Night-night, sweet Prince of Darkness. Oh, perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
I still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard. What's the word?
Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we are dead.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Hey, that's what I was wanting the whole time there.
Damn. You didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
That's another thing as well, is that if Reptile could go in camouflage mode, how come Shang Tsung couldn't go in camouflage mode? Did I try to say that before? He's supposed to be learning the shape-shifting abilities, but I've never seen Shang Tsung go to any camouflage mode at all.
Good work, Sizel.
Come, Princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
Sizel.
Why doesn't he just turn invisible the whole time?
Unimportant.
Is it like a limit?
The Earth Realmers are here.
There must be a certain limit of how long he can go for. Like, oh, he can jump from house to house? We can't get too far from there.
I'll get him.
I'll get him, but I'm gonna follow you as well.
Size off.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you—
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
Fight.
Hey, we can play as Reptile. That's gonna be one of the moves there. Let's see. What about the spitting? So one thing I want to know is that how come they made the changes with Reptile to always go into lizard mode for him to perform his actions instead of just being in his concealed human form? Because the original games was always about that he'll be concealed as a human form the whole time, and then when he performs his fatality, you see the actual results of him there. Because it used to be either one or the other, because in the, was it starting with the 3D games, like the Deadly Alliance or Deception, one of them? Reptile was legit a reptile, just standing in his two legs there, fighting away. And then they changed the idea with the reboot here, whereby I just went back to the classic. Now it's just like a hybrid here. Now, it would be nice if I knew how to turn invisible. Okay, nice block. Am I good? Okay, I'm good. That's a good combo.
Know that I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Ludicrous.
Princess, no. You could be hurt.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
No explanation. We must fight. Oh, wow. Did Katana always have that? That must be a new move. Yeah. New anti-air. What else have we got? Oh, that's just an overhead. Gotcha. Nice. All right, one round to go.
You fight tenaciously.
Fight.
That we do. Oh, I need to be a bit more closer for Kenshi to be getting with that hit. All right. Time to spray the goo in the corner here.
Grow weary.
Spray some more acid in your face, princess. Okay, nice blocks. Oh. If you're gonna keep doing that, I'm just gonna go under. Slide through.
Soon, you will know the truth.
Who's that? Is that Carmelian?
Take the princess and go. My fight's not with her, or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her. I will take your life as punishment.
Fight!
Yeah, it's Carmelian. So Carmelian, I guess, is just only a support character, right? In this game? What was that? I do not know why I pressed there. So I can do that combo, but where did the other combo came from? Ooh! Is that what I think it is? Yes!
I haven't hurt the princess. This needs
Is there two different ways to do this, or is it just one? The acid balls. Am I able to jog it 2 times here? Let's see. Oh, you can. Oh, but you can't bring her too close towards you. It just pushes her back after the second one. Ooh. Uh-oh. Let me grab you. Oh, wrong bud. Alright, I'll just acid boy you.
My sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
Found you. What about him? Worry only about the Earth Realmers.
That sucks. We didn't actually knock out Crunchy out cold again.
Comic sidekick.
If we die today, we die together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
Let's go, fellas.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales. Fight.
It's incredible, though, that we have Shao Kahn, or should I say General Shao, being in most of these fights in the beginning part. Because with all the other Mortal Kombat games, he was considered like the grand final boss or the leader. Which they was talking about that, oh yeah, you should be the leader of Outworld after all this is done. Funny enough, which they would agree to. Because Shang Tsung wouldn't want to be a leader himself, he would rather do all his plans in the background. Same with Quan Chi as well. Oh, I couldn't actually do a reverse uppercut there. Nice one, Kenji.
Than expected. It will make your defeat that much more satisfying.
Fight! Is that supposed to happen whereby General Shao is just talking and then the announcer's like, oh, screw this slide, let's just fight. Whoa. Oh, I'm holding it down. That's not an EX move. Okay, so if I just tap it, it'll just be like that. Oh. That's cool. And it just covers across the screen there.
You won't silence me, General. We must go. Now!
There's Motaro. We did see Goro earlier. The only one we haven't seen... Oh, we actually... There's two. There's Shiva, we haven't seen yet, and Kintaro. I like how Liu Kang just comes
Kenji,
out.
Kung Lao, you have safely returned. By the Elder Gods.
We had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time?
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke. Go. The monks will tend to your wounds.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest, eat, then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred? I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Astra and Syzoth.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance? Come, all of you. You must tell me all you know.
Well, so much for that martini.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone join forces.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been, had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
So, can it still be Kronika then?
You must determine its validity, Gears. The fate of the realms may depend on it.
It can still be Kronika to survive, right? Because we've seen her face.
How long are we expected to linger? Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention. Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master.
His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us.
Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind your place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in, made you one of us, but your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
Lord Liu Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them, and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than— We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
The only way in is over the walls.
We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe. Victory will bring us glory.
Glory? We fight for duty.
Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice.
We must honor his vision, Bihan.
Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Our clan
I see what he's
doesn't
getting
govern.
at now.
It serves.
That is our past. It won't be our future.
So does Liu Kang know of this here then? That because Bihan is the leader, he wants to rule over Earthrealm here. I wonder. Nice save.
As a boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Alright, let's do it. First time to be played as Scorpion. I mean, not Scorpion, Sub-Zero. Now I just have to figure out what his moves are here. That's the freeze. That appears to be an uppercut in a weird, oddly way. See what else we got. How do I get my slide in? And then Sub-Zero has an ice cone, right? Yeah. Ice cone is reverse down back X. Those ice cones give you great protection whenever anyone wants to jump right in onto you. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's the slide. Back forward A. Okay, now let's try and form a combo now. YXX. Was that good or YXY? Oh, YXY. that's gonna combo up. She hit me once before supplying that. So we still got a major health lead. That was an EX. Not really much additional happened there.
You will end this day hungry. What is this?
We are charged with defending the fortress. None will escape us. Test your might.
Oh, test your might time. Okay. Here we go. Strike.
You are Quan Chi's creation. Liu Kang warned about you. I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Let's do it.
Fight!
Come in, Scorpion. Oh. Nice. Alright. Let's get the combo in. Slide in. 2 low sweeps. Oh, I was trying to go for the uppercut there. Okay, let me try and summarize into a combo. Oh, that freezes you in that combo there? Oh, okay. I need to find something else then to do.
Liu Kang was overly concerned. Your magic does not impress.
Yeah, it's like every time we have a voice line at the end of each round, and they want to just form up something, it's like, we are not in fight. We just don't allow long lines here. It has to be just 2 or 3 words at most. Oh, that's a cool combo. Oh, okay, so was it? Can I freeze like that? Let me see if I can do that. I don't know, the freeze ball looks like it is delayed whenever Sub-Zero does it. Yeah, look at that. Let me try and do an ice clone instead then.
You are not so fearsome. You're both unharmed?
We are, brother.
Good. After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
Be careful with what you're handling. We have no time for mistakes. Continue working. I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
They're trying to plan to do another tornado.
That's Quan Chi, the other sorcerer Liu Kang described.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here. Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers. There will be spoils in this war.
Let us win it first, brother.
Alright, so who's coming from behind then? Shang Tsung.
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction. Agreed.
Is this the first time that the Ninja Brothers are seeing Shang Tsung and Quan Chi for the first time here? Because in the previous timeline, they've met them before.
Lin Kuei, we have been expecting you.
Were you told also to expect defeat? This ends no other way.
Fight.
Because the original storyline, Sub-Zero was contracted Quan Chi to actually get the amulet, which he didn't know about in the beginning. And these guys was the mess of why Sub-Zero and Scorpion hate each other. But this is a different Scorpion though. It's not the original Scorpion himself. Hanzo, right? Hanzo Hasashi? Which, I don't know what happened to Hanzo Hasashi. Is Hanzo Hasashi just gonna be a normal person in the clan itself? Like he's just leading a normal life?
You should never have come here. I will bury you in this fortress.
Wow. Okay. Oh, you can't jump over that. There we go. Let's freeze up. Oh, he just jumped right over him there. Alright, here we go again. Oh no! That didn't come through there. Nice. Please. How about free? Oh, okay, slide. Slide works with that combo. Oh, just do an uppercut finish.
Your failure was inevitable.
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender, I am not interested.
Fight!
It would be interesting though if they would actually have. Oh, all right. Transform to me right away. You know, in the Mortal Kombat 9, the first ever reboot, whenever Shang Tsung was going to transform into another character, you would have to soul steal them first. From there on the other side, he didn't actually have to soul steal. It was just like he just transformed them right away. That was interesting. Okay, they missed me out there. Their slide. Oh boy, too early. That slide there. But good. All good.
It is your choice.
Fight. It's like, we don't really care what you say here. We just want to fight. Oh, he turned into the old Shang Tsung. Oh right, wasn't there two different forms in this game for Shang Tsung that you can go like in this form and then this form as well? Like, and it's like two different abilities that he has, like stances. Nice. Gotcha.
I had hoped for a worthier enemy.
Ooh. Oh, they captured both of them.
Perhaps now you wish to entertain my offer.
How would you know what I value? We are strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
Ignore him, brother. He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford not to?
I'm listening. But it feels as though they've made Sub-Zero to be the stronger ninja out of Sub-Zero and Scorpion, because Scorpion's the younger brother.
You have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become. I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung. Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
Who are you? Impossible.
Now Garrus believes it's Kronika.
My realm and your clan have much in common. We both feel the pull of Liu Kang's leash.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen. We must stop them. Not
Silence, Kuai Liang.
But brother,
Obey your Grandmaster. Can you win this war? Soul Stealers are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife. This is Emperor Ying's Dragon Army.
When I hear Dragon Army, I think of Onaga.
Impressive. But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court. They are animated by fragments of souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity.
It's the same crown as how it was in MK11.
As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
Betrayal! Right in my brother's eyes.
Father would turn in his grave if he saw this. He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident. And I was right to let him die.
Let him die? You said you tried to save him!
A lie. Because you couldn't and still can't face the truth. Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
Now we actually get to see some cool Scorpion action now. Damn. Brutality. Oh, that's General Shao.
He's a feisty one.
Are you going to blather or make yourself useful? This Earth Realmer must be neutralized.
Let's go.
Fight.
Fire Elemental. Hey, we got a brand. Fight alongside with us. Okay, so spear is easy enough to know, and it's actually pretty fast. And the spear is as if it was like how it was originally, whereby if the spear catches, then the enemy will be dazed and you can actually carry on the combo. The last Mortal Kombat game, Mortal Kombat 11, decided, hey, let's change up the spear and then just make it into just a command grab. That was it, really, like a long-range command grab. Like you couldn't do any combo afterwards.
You may corrupt Bihan, but you won't corrupt me.
Fight!
Hey, the actual voice line wasn't interrupted by the announcer. Nice. Oh, that's a new move, right? For Scorpion. You know what this Scorpion reminds me of? It reminds me of Takeda. Is that how to pronounce his name in MKX? Because that Takeda was a part of Scorpion's clan as well. And it's more flashier here as well. Get over here. How's it going, Pasada? This is my first time going into the Mortal Kombat 1 universe here. Have you played this game on your side before? Ooh, uppercut.
Neither of you are up to the task.
Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
Whoa. That was cool. Oh, you already completed both the story mode and Chaos Reigns. Nice. I thought Chaos Reigns was gonna be free DLC, but you have to pay for it there. I had this game for about a year now, right? I think that I got it when it came released, but this is the first time actually going through the story mode. Because I had issues with it when it first came out, because I had to switch out my hard drive for the SSD for it to be running stable like this right now.
They create drag and reduce speed.
I see.
So you've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Bring it on, Rain. I assume that Rain as a character before was never really on the evil side of things. So they changed his alignment in this game. But I'm glad though he's got more of a story in the main counterpart to be helping out in one way or another. Because he was always supposed to be a secret character or just an extra character that wasn't really canon-wise, that would really influence the story.
Your scheme will fail. I'll see to it.
Let me try some EX moves as well going here. Maybe he just gets more dizzy from that. Let me do EX teleport. Oh, EX teleport. I would have known that would have gained extra hits, but that one didn't do anything. Yeah. But yeah, I wish though that there's going to be Hanzo to come back as Scorpion. I really did like Hanzo as a Scorpion. Okay, I guess that whole water bomb is just protection. We just can't do anything around to that. Except for teleport behind, right?
The mistake is yours, Outworlder.
What have you done?
It's a shame though that Darius gets no voice lines at all in this game. He's just silent throughout the whole game, isn't he? And remember Cobra from the 3D Mortal Kombat games? How come he didn't come back as well? That'd have been cool.
Test your might.
Alright, test your might time. Oh, Jade isn't playable? Yeah, they should have made her playable because Jade was a main prominent figure in MKX at MK11, right? Because she had a romance with the other dude.
I am not finished. For burning me, you'll burn in the Netherrealm.
Fight.
I also wish that Sonya Blade was playable as well, because I haven't seen a female Earth Rover take her place throughout the story. Ooh, okay. I like that. Alright, 11 hits. That's the highest combo I've gotten so far.
Fight.
Oh, ow. No Jax as well? Damn. There's a lot of really cool Mortal Kombat characters they missed out, didn't they? Yeah, because Jax has been all the time playing on every Mortal Kombat game, I can swear. Yeah. We'll see. I understand that they wanted to bring out newer characters from the 3D games to give them the spotlight. But the classics are still the classics though, because if they're going to do a second reboot, this is kind of the retelling of the original Mortal Kombat games all over again in a different timeline.
What happened? Where's Bihan? He's betrayed us. We're all in imminent danger. Letting Father die. Forsaking Earthrealm. He's abandoned all reason. I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread. Whatever it takes, I am with you. Thank you.
So Kuai Liang and Smoke has always been best friends here. That's always been in all the timelines.
Do your oaths mean nothing? It's your duty to obey my will.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
In this case, I'm very curious though. Do they actually make Bihan stronger than Kuai Liang Scorpion? Or does Kuai Liang need help? Because yeah, what happened to Smoke?
Kuai Liang! Stay back. This is my fight.
But that's how he gets his scar.
End this, brother. Embrace the future.
I want no part of it. You pervert all that it means to be Lin Kuei.
Fight.
Oh, Hellfire. That's the unblockable, right? We can't actually combo that. Why do we still have Fire Elemental as our support when Smoke is there? Okay, you got me. We both have elementals on our side. Fire and ice. Oh, that would have been a cool concept as well. If there was these different types of elementals in just the normal battles.
Fight.
Like instead of just having other Mortal Kombat characters as support, they could have just made them playable. But then everything in terms of supports though is just like these elementals or something that isn't going to be that significant as a warrior. I think that's blockable there. Yeah, it just burns him, but you can still move.
You are my Grandmaster no longer. What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made Grandmaster? You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute. They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me. We must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm.
I love to check out what Cyrax and Sector's current state is. Are they human or have they turned into cyborgs?
How did you achieve this, sorcerer?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Geras. What have you learned?
In scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery. Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what has happened, Geras? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
Two timelines, side by side, moving forward simultaneously?
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
And who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered, which we can't, or we are under attack. I will go to Sindel. Convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Geras, to prove my claims to the Empress.
Alright, so Geras is gonna show himself to these guys now, because he was just all in secrecy alongside it, only with Liu Kang to be telling them what's going on.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
That is true. Don't mess with time there.
Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jared's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again.
You know, with Liu Kang sharing this secret over to Li Mei, I think Liu Kang just said it because Li Mei was just the first one outside the portal there. It's like, this is probably the only way I can get through her without
The
fighting.
general soldiers had been encroaching. But still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He played to the general's vanity, inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save our world.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
Driver, what is it? I may need that aid right now.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the General, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
Well, at least it's not Jackson's arms there getting ripped off.
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei. I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
I always thought it was a rule whereby the protectors can't fight, but it seems as though Liu Kang can fight, which is going to be an unfair advantage to anyone that comes against him here.
We could have used your Umgadi skill.
Yeah, he sure does.
I've no use for a traitor's compliments.
Fight.
Alright, let's try and see what we got with Li Mei then. So that's a move there. And then what was this one as well? Okay, that's two moves. I'm sure that she has like a projectile she can do as well. Oh, that one. That's it. Hey, Ninja. It's a welcome surprise. Have you played this game before on your side? This is like the first time I'm going through this story mode here.
I thought Shao soldiers were better trained.
Fight.
Fight. Oh yeah, so that's the one. That's the one I was looking for. The fireworks that she can do. You have to kind of set it up as well using it, right? Feels though if you can do, yeah, so you can do that in the air. But can I do it fast? Yeah, so I have to do jump forward, back, like that, to be just to do it faster. But then she has like kind of like a little window that she has to recover as well. I will say though that for them to sometimes remove teleportation in their games, they made the gameplay
You
more
and
similar
your
to
accomplices will
Injustice.
face judgment,
Because I know
Rico.
Injustice is faster projectiles, and you just have to dodge usually by just crouching down most of the
We
part.
must leave.
But I think
Reinforcements
Scorpion
will
and
be
a
on the
few
way.
others have teleportation in this game to go by it, around it. But not everyone can do the same thing as Scorpion can in this game. Oh, you haven't played it yet? It's not bad so far. And this game should be the
Word of
easiest
his
fighting game
arrival
out there
precedes
because
you.
there is a button
Surrender
dedicated
if
to
you wish to
holding
remain
for
unarmed.
blocking.
Let us pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word
And
that
also,
Shang Tsung
like,
and
the way
General Shao
how
plot
the
against
moves
them.
are done,
The General?
they also
Are you
can
so
be easier
easily
to
taken
be
in by lies?
executed.
Once again, you prove incapable of protecting the royal house.
Fight!
Okay, that's gonna take some work to get used to by doing that, like making it faster there on my side. But there's one thing I like about Mortal Kombat compared to other fighting games is that you're able to just use your D-pad. Because I feel like with other fighting games, you have to use your circle motion for certain moves, and it's easier to use it with the left thumbstick. Now with Mortal Kombat, you can just use both of them. I prefer using the D-pad. Unless if I did have a better D-pad, gamepad fighting stick itself. Because I know certain gamepads have better D-pads than just using just a traditional PlayStation, Xbox controller instead. So I feel like the traditional D-pads that would be using controllers would be most likely better for platformers instead. Or just general 2D games. But not really for fight games. Okay, that combos. Sweet. Oh, I got Liu Kang as a support as well. I'm still not gotten very used to be using my support as much.
Necessary.
A lot of fighting games that has support characters or assistants, it's very hard for me to track it whenever they're ready to go as well.
Priestesses.
Like I have to get into the jazz first before I can keep and execute
You know
support
who I
characters
am.
on the fly.
Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi. I will always honor my vows. He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You'd let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me. But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
I can't believe that it was easy for Tanya just to swoop behind her and be like, you haven't got me yet. You got me in shackles with my arms here, but I can still fight. Should have tied up my legs as well.
How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit and for Outworlds. If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
Fight.
All right, here we go. we've already seen Kitana before, whereby she has like a really cool anti-air, as if she's doing a spiral arrow on her side. Oh yeah, that happens very frequently in this game. A lot. That everyone just watches a one-on-one fight as if it's like an actual Mortal Kombat tournament, but that's not the case right now. It's like people can intervene, but they're just like, yeah, we'll just stand here and just watch as spectators, and then we'll fight afterwards. Because after Kitana, it might be Melina next against Li Mei. This is good for anti-air as well. Oh wow, that was cool. I like how modern fighting games nowadays just don't like the fact of having projectiles travel in a straight line from left to right. They always have to do something new with projectiles. Like Dhalsim's different, Kitana's fans are different now. They have to go everywhere across the screen.
I remember teaching you that, princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then.
How do you start with a fight trying to go after someone's legs there instead of their face or upper body?
Forgive me, princess, but I won't allow you to hurt yourself or anyone else.
Fight!
So this Togotten blood is like amps her body and strength tenfold. But the difference between Melina and Baraka's one is that Baraka can actually control himself and still act normal. That's how he was thinking before. But yeah, one thing about this game that I still need to know from the lore is that Baraka being Edenian. I did not know Baraka was originally Edenian. It has been a while from looking into the lore of Mortal Kombat if he was always Edenian. I thought he was always just from the Netherrealm. That's it.
I must be careful. I cannot harm her.
Fight!
It's so slow, like letting these ones go out. Like you have to be sure that the opposing opponent is not gonna be rushing right after you when you let those go off. Oopsie. Alright, got you.
Tarkat makes victims of us all.
Praise Argus. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty. There can be no debt between friends.
I am glad she is safe, and that our conflict has ended.
It is paused, not ended. Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains to be seen.
I seek only peace, Your Majesty.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you would be.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the general. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory. If what you see there does not convince you, I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
So I remember before we actually went into Shang Tsung's place, and it was heavily guarded. Now we were just able to go down there without hassle.
For General Shao to condone it. They are not the men I thought them.
Despite my best efforts, neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility. They're Outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
You created the realms. Is your mind addled, demigod?
I am a mere demigod now, but eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the Elder Gods combined. I was a Titan, and the Keeper of Time.
And then Geras appears, and they have no idea who this guy is.
Is Geras.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Geras is the guardian of the Hourglass, a celestial object which lies beyond the realms. The Hourglass regulates time and destiny. When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence, which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design. The others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history, tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
Prior timelines, Kronika gave Shang Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest. You, Sindel, were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege. When I took the Hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better. So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design. Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they were in previous timelines.
Where to begin? Am I to kneel to my creator? Do you expect worship?
No, Your Majesty. My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance. I am in no way divine.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better had I kept it.
And now they come. We had a long conversation about this place, and now they come.
You. How dare you conspire against Outworld?
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
So you sanction these unspeakable horrors? Lie to me about the threats we face? Thanks to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed, without cause or provocation.
Don't
move. Empress, everyone.
That is true. They could have been listening by the door. It's like, I heard there's a god on the other side. Do we even go in against a god?
Its maker is powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Yet more proof of foreign interference.
Enough prattle. You both bend a knee to Outworld's new emperor.
Put down the amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
So General Shao casts his lot with Outworld's enemies against me. He's a fool to ally with you blood-sucking fiends.
Fight.
That is probably the best voice line I've ever heard from Nitara in this game. Everything else is just so off for me, honestly, with Nitara. Yeah, they never learn, really. And you know, from that whole speech from Liu Kang saying that, you know, he wants to do something different than Kronika, but isn't he kind of doing the same thing in a way whereby he wants to control a timeline of just having good morality into it? Kronika wanted the balance of good and evil, but Liu Kang just wants pure good. But the thing is, though, is that he's just not going to be able to change the time fabrics yet again if he actually became a demigod. He's just like, okay, I'll just let it go as it is right now. But he had no idea there was going to be an alternative timeline on top of it.
You're no better than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
Tanya and your daughters, they are not dead, but trapped in the amulet. We can still save them.
Now, does that work against Liu Kang there? No. It's not gonna happen yet.
Detain him! It's no surprise that you are part
Yeah,
of
that's what I was thinking.
Know that it will
as
cost
well.
you your life.
I owe him mine many times over. Sacrificing it in his service would be an honor.
Fight.
Sindel and Rico, okay. And then Lin Mei as our support. I remember this move used to be super fast in MK9. This would be like a crazy overhead if you ever play Sindel in that game. Now it's just gone slower that you can actually react to it. And I also knew that she used to like use fireballs in all different ways, right? So you can do the under one, but what's the other one? How do you do? Oh, I'm trying to use the fireball to fire down on him in midair, but they won't allow me to. How do you do the scream? Okay, that's the hairstyle. Oh, is that gonna connect? No. Oh, so the scream is that now. It's a projectile.
You will
Fight.
Okay. That could be the case there as well, really. Yeah, she does look a bit more younger compared to the other games. Because at this point, she should be in her 50s, right?
Your rebellion
Well,
is
50s as in, like, looks-wise. But she's, like, way in the hundreds, because she's a Denian.
Your betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
That is true.
You, Empress.
I like this new
Shang
Rain,
Tsung told me that
though,
I've
because
scratched
he's a
just
part of the main
surface
story.
Of my power. To explore it, I can't be bound by your limits.
Fight.
Oh, so that does stun. Oh, right. I was wondering that the scream usually did stun from before.
has taught me more than you know. It's time
Oh
I
yeah,
show you.
that is true. I feel as though like the modern Mortal Kombat games are just trying to be more realistic. Because as you point out, with Rain having the pole for it to come on, it's the same thing as Scorpion. Like his spear isn't coming from his hand itself; it's just like wrapped around his arm when he actually throws out the spear. And then I've also seen other changes whereby Sub-Zero's ice ball isn't like shaped as if he's pouring out from his hands like a Hadouken. It just comes out from one hand, like it's like he's gonna slap it to the other person. So they have done a lot of changes to make it more realistic in this timeline compared to the other one, whereby clearly they were like more like superheroes than actually Earthlings in any kind.
Boy you were. How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals? Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
Fight!
I guess this is the only timeline as well whereby Sindel and Shao Kahn isn't on the same side. Because, yeah, in every other timeline, she was always brainwashed by Shao Kahn to be by his side there. And that led to just having the Indenians on Shao Kahn's side, except for Kitana, because she was always trying to find the truth about what really happened. So I think it's just like the whole sorcery of magic was brainwash. They all brainwash Kitana, Melina, and all of them to believe this was their real father, and then they finally learned about Jared's
Your family
past.
name will be forever tarnished.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. He should be able to solo. And that's why he sent out all the Earthrealmers on the mission in the first place, to see what happened with Shang Tsung at that point. So that's why I was very surprised that he decided to fight at this point now. Because his real fight should only be against Kronika.
The amulet, Your Majesty.
So I would assume the last chapter in this game, we're gonna have Liu Kang again. And it might just be a Liu Kang versus Shang Tsung fight. It's like Shang Tsung wants to be the keeper of time on his side.
I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No, Your Majesty. It is the request of a friend.
Ever since Sindel knows about Liu Kang being the creator of time, she's just always like, should I bow to you now? It's gonna be a recurring joke now. And then Liu Kang's like, no, Your Majesty. I am this, or I am that.
We are ready.
And the soul stealers?
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
Yeah, as I said, I have to get used to Quan Chi's new voicing. It's funny that they're using like these weapons whereby Melina should just be attacking as it is. Or should I say Melina's actually different compared to the other timelines. Like, because she doesn't have the Tokon powers that are real, then it kind of just breaks her whole stance of how she fights generally, isn't it? She can't, could she even teleport? And she doesn't have her sides with her as well.
Will they stand down, if ordered?
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the soul
Oh yeah,
stealers.
he did, didn't he?
Yes, they do. We should split up.
Stay behind me, Princess.
No, we fight together.
This new Ermac is the new Sindel from MK9. That every time when Ermac comes to the battle, he clears the floor of everyone around him. But he's less brutal though, because remember in Sindel and MK9, she just bodied everyone in the Earth realm and killed a couple of them as well. This Ermac still has a way to go from that Sindel, because I think that Sindel was probably one of, if not the strongest characters in the MK history of what she did in that cutscene.
It is pointless to resist us.
Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
Oh, now she brings out her size. This is the first time I've seen her doing it.
Your souls will become part of our collection. Fight!
Let's see what we got here. Okay, so she can still do the rolls. She doesn't need the Tokan blood then. Oh, alright. It's just that the whole biting abilities, I guess, is not gonna be here when she wants to feed on people. But yeah, that is true though, like, the beginning whereby they want you to sympathize with Baraka now. I feel as though this game is more treated as a movie in terms of story, because like the general way of how movies are structured is that you start in the beginning with the characters having backgrounds and you get to know and feel who they are, because they would assume that if, you know, people from millions all around us watching Mortal Kombat, most of the people that's watchers have never played a single Mortal Kombat game. So then they try to have a background, and that's what they're doing now. It's like they're having background stories for all these characters in the beginning, and now we've gone to like the climax part that we've learned of who these characters are, and now we just go into lots of fights here and there. Because yeah, originally in the Mortal Kombat game, they would never have backgrounds this deep into like who they are and their background story. Because not only just Baraka was like that, it was also with Reptile. There was like, oh yeah, Reptile has a sympathy whereby he was captured by Shang Tsung, and Shang Tsung, you know, bribed them to keep him working under him because they got his family captured. But then in the end, Shang Tsung lied to him, so he's always screwed either way.
Amazing,
that they're just dead right now.
In another life, you could have been Umgadi.
I prefer this one, dearest Tanya. We must leave. Quickly.
Melina, wait.
Father?
That must have been a soul trapped in there. And Ermac can shapeshift his face.
Truly you?
Yes, Melina. This body was created from the living forest souls. Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
Father!
You are Umgadi, but not Li Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty. She left the Order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
A discussion for another time, Father. We must go.
So I don't know too much about Jared's reign before in the original timeline. But for him to now be a part of this timeline in one way as Ermac. Wait, Kitana just ran and hugged him right away?
Jared?
Is this just because of the face change? That's why?
It's me.
How I've missed you.
Greetings, Jared.
Oh.
Liu Kang.
He doesn't want to just watch them just huddle up and just get all romantic with each other.
We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail. As always, Sindel, I am yours to command.
Wait, so has that always been the case as well, that Sindel was always the one that was ruling Edenia? It wasn't really Jared that was doing it? Is that a different thing they changed in his timeline? Because I thought it was gonna be Jera that was the commander of the Indenians, and then Sindel was just the wife. That was it.
The Soul Stealers are shut down.
Now she's the one that just reigns over.
From here, they couldn't tell.
Look at them conspiring. It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother. Shang Tsung.
Princess Melina.
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed. General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the general needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
Wait, how come Liu Kang is having a hard time with these guys? And Jarrett is doing better than Liu Kang.
A bold gambit, Princess.
It is an impressive display of guile. Who knew she was so
Liu Kang is just getting nerfed.
You count yourselves among my
He just
doubters.
nerfed himself.
I will count you among the dead.
Fight!
How do I do the other one? The one whereby she flies and drop kicks. Let me see what we got. Oh, okay, I guess that's the new one then. She just teleports from behind. Oh, that's it. That's the one I'm looking for. But it should be in front though.
Your betrayal will be punished. Do not expect leniency.
Fight.
Okay, so that can be blocked. Wow. I need some support myself. Oh, no EX. Okay, what about XY into the roll? That should help. Okay, didn't get me there. Nice. Ooh, nice. Go full hit juggle.
There will be consequences for forsaking Outworld.
Thanks to the princess, this fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms remain threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?
Speak of the devil. Liu Kang. Meet Damashi.
Damashi? You are the victim of deception, sorcerer.
You're not Damashi. You're me. More correctly, you are me. A poor facsimile, anyway. Made lesser by Liu Kang's meddling.
What's happening here? Who is he?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the Hourglass. I thought him dead.
As I did you, Liu Kang. It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric. The fight had two conclusions. In one, I was the victor. In the other, it was you. It was eons before I discovered this. Once I did, I knew the path forward.
I took this form and infiltrated your timeline. I elevated these wretches, giving them great power. Together, they sowed discord among the realms and assembled for me the Dragon Army. I led them to believe they were aiding my conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld. But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline and then merge it into my own.
You promised us realms. Now you leave us to slaughter? You were pawns, not partners. Your purpose served. You will be sacrificed.
We served you loyally, built you the Dragon Crown.
This is a toy. I do not need it to control the Dragon Army. Only the souls contained within. Goodbye, Liu Kang. Neither you nor your timeline will be missed. It appears our interests align. For now.
Know that I trust neither of you. I will finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
It's cool though in this other timeline that they have a dark Raiden. That's the design from Mortal Kombat Deception.
Melina, what's wrong?
Serum wearing off.
And also, that Dark Raiden also was a thing that was in the other reboot as well. When the amulet got a hold of him.
Attack my family! I will make you suffer!
Further resistance serves no purpose.
Wow.
This timeline will be destroyed. Fight.
This feels just like original Raiden here. But yeah, Shang Tsung would just screw over everyone. That's just his embodiment of a character. And he's always been one of the best Mortal Kombat characters because it just embodies just the whole idea of Mortal Kombat in general. It's this whole deceit and deception all the time. Okay, that works. Oh man, I didn't block that second strike. You know, every time they do a revenge attack with Raiden, they always make it like Superman. So Superman has had that in Injustice and in Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, whereby he would bring the opponent all the way outside of Earth's atmospheres and pushes them down every single time. So the counterpart to Superman in this game would always be Raiden. Okay, so that's the EX counterpart there. Alrighty, Tanya. But yeah, this Dark Raiden looks so cool. I wondered why, like, they could have actually had the same design for this Raiden, isn't it? Like, imagine if they had this Raiden's design, but just for the good side. This would have been great as the champion of Mortal Kombat.
Come forward if you dare.
Oh no, is this gonna be MK9 right now?
Could not.
Oh my god, she's gonna just destroy everyone here. Yeah, oh Oh my god. Sindel is just incredible. They just don't learn what happened in MK9, did they? But this time around, she didn't actually commit a fatality. That is less blood.
Your tenacity is to be admired. Until our last breaths are taken, as long as blood flows through our veins, we are not beaten.
But the thing is, though, is that this Sindel was consumed by all the souls to be given her to be way stronger. This good Sindel, no souls at all. She's just a normal Indian, really. Why are they both using swords here? That's what I want to know.
Oh, it's so sad to see a child lose her mother.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only Sindel to perish.
Fight!
It is just total mayhem. But it's funny though that they actually remember what happened in MK9 to bring that back. And I guess this Sindel controls differently? No. I have just never done the levitate before, did I? With the other Sindel. Okay, if you're gonna do that all the time, I'm gonna just teleport right behind you.
This ends when I rip out your heart with my hands.
Fight!
Oh, my hearing! It's kind of hard to just jump and hit them there. Oh, is it? Do I have to use my backhand? Okay, that's how to jump and attack. I was using my jab before. It was just awkward. I won, and I'm in the ground. Lucky that we always have a serum always around.
Mother, you can't go. Not yet.
It's my time, dear. At least we had a few hours more.
I will cherish them.
Mother.
You are now Empress. Rule well.
I will, Mother. Father and Katana will help me.
What made the decision to choose Melina as the Empress instead of Katana?
Of course.
Father, what did you do?
I collected your mother's soul. It resides within me. She is safe.
Is it possible to release her soul into another body?
We must withdraw.
To move an army that large among realms, he'll need a portal, yes?
More than one. You will need a nexus of portal gateways.
It must be nearby. We follow them. They will lead us to it.
Agreed.
but we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bihan has corrupted them totally. When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
This is but the opening battle in a longer war. Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline for it. We cannot match its strength.
My counterpart said that your battle with him ripped time's fabric, creating 2 timelines. But how do we know that it wasn't torn further? If there are 2 timelines, can't there be more?
Why the thought experiment, sorcerer?
Because he's just gonna betray us here.
We might find it in other timelines.
How would we do that?
That is exactly the same thing that happened in Mortal Kombat 11.
Across timelines, other titans to build an overwhelming force.
If they exist. We have no proof that they do.
We must fight the battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost. This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
It is possible. But as I am only the Hourglass's steward, such a search is beyond me. It can only be undertaken by the Keeper of Time.
And I no longer wield that power.
You may be able to regain it.
What? How do you mean?
When you gave up control of the Hourglass, I worried that one day you would find you needed it. So rather than let your power dissipate, I collected it. To this day, it remains safely stored.
Why did you never tell me this?
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible. Returning to the life you have now, as Earthrealm's protector, a life you cherish, may be impossible.
And you did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Correct.
Thank you, Geras. You have saved us with your wisdom. Now, where have you stored my power? We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple, stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you by the great Kung Lao.
Yes, Geras.
Liu Kang has proven more resilient than anticipated. He and his comrades have escaped the fortress.
Forget the others. Find Liu Kang. He alone threatens my plans.
You could have picked no better vessel to store my power, Geras. I have always treasured the great Kung Lao's gift. It reminds me of his meticulous nature and his generous heart.
Once we retrieve the Jade Jaguar, we will proceed to the Hourglass. There, we will transfer the temporal power stored within it to you.
It now occurs to me that all along, you have had unfettered access to the power stored within. You could have taken it, become Keeper of Time, but chose not to. Why?
Because I have faith in your vision for this new era. I am content to be its guardian.
Thank you, Geras.
That's how he is guardian on the other side as well.
You are sure it will restore my power?
As sure as I
think he's always been guardian in everything, right?
Tried,
he's never really changed in any timeline.
But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
I pray this is not a fool's errand. I hate leaving the others behind.
Your champions will bolster their strength against the Dragon Army. It is sure to be the mother of all battles.
May the Elder Gods protect them.
Deadly Alliance, Sagshong. That's a good time to stop there with this, as we've actually succumbed through 12 chapters so far. And, you know, for the most part, I would say that there's lots of different stuff gathered around with how each of the characters have morphed themselves into their forces and alignments. I like the fact that Reptile and it was Reptile and the other girl that was helping out with the Earthrealmers at that one point. I like that part, seeing those changes there, and seeing two different sides of the coins now, the timelines going through here. So you see how Sindel was an MK9 being thrown over here, and even Dark Raiden had a really cool design compared to the Raiden we have now. So yeah, next part we're going to be going with the next chapter and see where the story foretells there. So see you guys there.